Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Things are going great. Keeping cool if it's hot in your area. So, we're gonna be playing today. Gonna actually start up Sunhaven. Another fun game I got on the. I've been eyeing for a while, and I got on the Steam sale. So we're gonna be playing some Sunhaven, and then we'll play some more of that Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. I know Strangers in Paradise or of Paradise. I know we'll find out when you play it. So we'll see how it goes and have some fun and get that going. So let me go ahead and start getting things up and running. There it is. Get it running, get it going, and then all that fun stuff. Let's see. Gotta wait for it to kick in, get started and running, and then I can get things switched over. There we go. It's up and running. Switch things over. Have fun with some Sunhaven and create your little go and create that person. Let's see. Okay, everything looks good. Everything's running. All right, let's go play single player. We're gonna create a new character. Ooh. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I want to do Angel. Don't need presets the body. Okay. There we go. Give him a little bit of a tan. Well, what hair do I want? Let's see. Maybe. Dignified. You can turn them around. Nah. City Slipper? No. We'll do... What's edgy? Nah, not edgy rock. Okay, get swept up. How about wild swept? Maybe wild swept. We'll see. Parted bangs, ruffled adventure, untamed short tail. That one looks fun, but nah. Oh, it's the brush behind the ears. Okay, barely tamed. I'm not sure which one I'm feeling it. Tight waves? No. Let's see. No. Style chaos. Oh, I kind of like this one, the scrapper. Oh yeah, we'll just scrap. We'll see what Weary Wonder looks like. The Weary Wonder flat? No. Or the shaggy cut. Nah, we'll just scrap her. That one looks fun. Okay, the eyes. Okay. Curious? Lashes? Nah. Bright? Ooh, this really is bright. Unimpressed. The cat eyes. Starry. Stoic. Serious. And we'll do curious. Oh, we'll give him. Don't put anything on a focusing jewel. There's the awoken third eye. cheek button marks? No. Forehead protector, cloth mask, elven shadows, boo-boo bandage. Oh, the rope scarf, blind watcher, fairy sparkle. Actually, that rope scarf looks kind of cool, but you know what? Nah, we'll just do nothing right now. Okay. The moon shirt, the sundress. We'll do him with not blue, but there you go. Maybe green. The torn dress. The pants, generic. We'll just stick with the generic, but we'll do brown. Okay, the head. We can do the Watcher's band. Okay, the light wreath. The celestial sigils. Fractured light. The judicious ring. Watcher's band. Fading light. Crescent crown or the helix. We'll see that one at this point. And the wings. Okay, let's see. The Lightborn. We'll see. The Avatar pose. The Avatar flushed. Let's see. Avatar majestic. Lightborn wild. Okay, the Shepherd. Torn. Ooh. One winged. Oh, I like the Seraphic one. Looks cool. Or the Grand Seraph. Light fire. That looks interesting. But I'm gonna do this one with the white wings. That's cool. Let's see. Yeah, white wings. Tail. Okay, we'll do profession. Let's see, the farmer, the spellcaster. We'll do the okay, that one's like must be fighting. I'm supposed to be the spellcaster. I want to be able to cast magic. Like, I don't know, it feels magical. Or the baker. Okay, we'll do the spellcaster. Oh, and I gotta put a name. I'm just kind of using my generic name to go with things. Perfect. Okay, so make sure you got the hat, the head. Oh, wait. Was it yellow or yellow? Okay, the pants are good. Okay, got the chest, the eyes, the body is fine. Okay, the hair we got. Okay, raise. Okay, I guess we can go. Hold on just one moment. I said I'd let some family know something. Sorry about that. I just had to let my family know of package delivery. Are you almost done, Mom? I can't be late for the train. Just a moment, Lynn. If you don't take your time, the metal will warp. You know that. I know. I just wouldn't want to miss the train is all. What's wrong, Lynn? Well, nothing. It's just, I don't know if I'm ready to move so far from home yet. Sunhaven is a whole day's ride away. Oh, Lynn, we'll save up extra coin and visit you, don't worry. But you already put everything in the new home for me at Sunhaven. You didn't even have a cake for your birthday because of me. Don't worry about things like that. Your future is bright. You should be excited for it. Sunhaven is home to Solon, one of the world's greatest blacksmiths. You'll make a fine apprentice to him, and you'll learn a lot. You won't even have time to be worried about home, I'd say. You're going to meet new people and see new things. Who knows? You might even get married. Married? That's right. This is just a chance to grow as a blacksmith, Lynn. You'll do a lot of growing up, too. Sunhaven's a legendary town. There's a reason so many people go there to find what they're looking for. Now come here. It's done. Try it on quickly. We have to get going. Grandma's old pauldrons? For me? I have a wider shoulder than you, but I think I made the adjustments properly. They're reminders of where you came from and what you're working for. Your grandmother passed them down to me when I began my blacksmithing apprenticeship, and now it's time they were passed on to you. They fit perfectly. Thank you, Mother. I'm really going to miss everyone, Grandma and Grandpa, and all the villagers. We're all going to miss you too, Lynn, but we're expecting great things from you. It's time. We need to get going. Oh, right. Let's go. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, my, so many people. I hope there's a place for me to sit. I'm sorry, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady. These seats are occupied. Oh, sorry to bother you. Hi, hello, I'm sorry to bother you, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady. These seats are spoken for. Oh, are you sure? There doesn't seem to be any... It's okay. Never mind. Just make sure everything's still looking good. I guess I could try one more time. Excuse me, but is this seat taken? Not at all. There's room for one more. Oh, really? I mean, that's good. I was worried I wouldn't find a spot. Let's see. Oh, is that a charm on your belt? People from my village wear charms all the time. What does your charm mean? It's a charm to spark adventure. Adventure? Maybe I should have gotten a charm to help me on my adventure. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, are you heading to Sunhaven? How did you know? Oh, so you are heading there too. Well, if that's where you're headed, then that'll make us neighbors. You're going to Sunhaven too? That's right. I've actually just left my village for the first time. I'm a little nervous, but I think I'll be okay. By the way, my name's Lynn. What's yours? Skybringer? That's a very unique name. Oh my, you're from the great city? How exciting! I come from a village in the eastern region. It's a lot smaller than Sunhaven. I wonder if you heard the rumors. It said that monster folk have been spotted in recent times around Sunhaven. And that deep in the forest, there is a city of darkness where all sorts of monster folk live. A city of darkness? Well, that's the rumors, but I'm sure it's only rumors. Sunhaven must be a safe place, don't you think? After all, they have their very own guardian dragon protecting it, and he must be pretty powerful. Whoa, it sure got quite dark quite suddenly, didn't it? I can hardly see anything. I can't see a thing. What happened to the light? Just stay calm. It'll be okay. What was that? Lights went out, I guess? You don't think it was the monsters, do you? You don't... Monsters, do you? Yeah, it was probably nothing. We can't be too far from Sunhaven now, can we? We should arrive soon. Now arriving at Sunhaven, we seem to encounter some strange dark fog, so be careful as you step off the train. My goodness, what happened? Let's see. I think the lights went out. Oh, and your train station's messed up. Oh no, they did tell us what it was. Our train was hit by a wave of darkness. We saw the cloud of darkness sweeping across the land. It finally stopped here at the train station. Trains will be able to come and go from Sunhaven like this. But that can wait. Are either of you hurt? It was quite frightening, but no one was hurt. What is that darkness? That's a good question. Lucia, what should we do about the train station? The darkness, whatever it is, looks like it isn't going anywhere or cause any harm. Let's keep an eye on it for a moment until I can learn more about it. So, Oh, my apologies. You both seem to have just arrived under an unusual circumstance. I am Lucia, Archmage and leader of Sunhaven. This is Nathaniel, captain of our city guard. You must be our new apprentice blacksmith, Lynn, and that would make you Skybringer, our new farmer. Wow, you're smart. No wonder you're the town leader. Thank you for the compliment. As the leader of Sunhaven, I like to keep on top of things. I also like to meet our new citizens personally. Welcome to Sunhaven. It's good to meet you both. It's good to meet you both. I have my word that you have nothing to fear in Sunhaven. It is our sworn duty to keep the people of Sunhaven safe, no matter what. Don't worry, I'll face this darkness. Frederick, my sword. Nathaniel. Thank you, Frederick. I don't think a sword will work. We'll need some time to research and come up with a solution. You may be right. A sword probably isn't the best thing to fight dark magic clouds with. I'll post some guards to keep watch of the area in the meantime. Alright, Frederick, false alarm. You're dismissed. He's a great kid. After his apprenticeship ends, he'll make a fine guard. All in good time. Speaking of good time, maybe it's a good time to show our new citizens to their homes. I think you're right, Captain. After what they've been through, I think a rest is in order. Come with me, Skybringer. Your farm is waiting. And I'll show you to your new home, Lynn. It's right near the quarry. I can't wait to see the work you and Sloan do. Oh, and it was nice meeting you two, Skybringer. Thank you for chatting with me on the train, Skybringer. Maybe we'll be able to talk soon. Goodbye for now. Oh, and could I ask you not to mention the darkness to your fellow villagers? I just don't want everyone to worry is all. We got it under control. Shall we see you to your farm together? Lead the way, Archmage. Welcome to Sunhaven, Skybringer. Despite how adventurous your arrival here was, I'm sure we'll have it all figured out soon. Well, Here we are, Skybringer. First things first, though, you need to decide where your house is going to go. Go ahead and pick a spot. Just so you know, the path we're standing on leads directly into Sunhaven. You can place your home close to the bridge if you like to be close to town. I can see some pretty nice spots from here, but it's all up to you to decide. Good luck and farewell for now. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I think I'll put it. I think it's a good spot up here. Are you sure when to place your house there? You'll need a house demolition kit from the town hall if you want to move it later. You move it after you place it, your house will lose all contents and upgrades. Confirm. Nope. Knock knock. Look at you, up and at 'em already. You've really committed to this farming gig, huh? That's great. And who are you and why are you in my house? Ah, where are my manners gone? My name's Anne. I happen to be Sunhaven's most distinguished merchant. I wanted to officially welcome our new farmer to town. Speaking of which, I can't help but notice you don't seem to have any farm tools or seeds. Why don't you let me take care of you? Seriously, what are you doing in my house? I want to make a deal with you. I call Anne's ready-to-go farm kit. All the tools you'll need, plus 15 wheat seeds, and for only 250 corns. What do you say? 150 final offer. Fine, it's a deal. Tough customer, huh? I like it that in a business partner, there's no relationship stronger than one born in business, you know? Why don't we step outside and you can show me how you do your work? These tools are rusting on the craft. Let's get these seeds in the ground. Okie dokie. Spells. You can learn a spell quick. Left click to circle your hotkey bar. And Q to use it. Okay. Where did the seed sync go? Inventory to tab. Weed it out. Okay. Your scythe takes care of weeds in a single slash. Press the left click to swing the scythe when you're selected. Okay. Greenhouse root does. Okay, let's do the inventory. Get the skills. Okay. Got the Sunhaven. So far, those are the only ones that I have. Oh, 4? Oops. Gotta. These tickets aren't worth anything here, but they might be valuable elsewhere. Mana orbs. These mana orbs aren't worth anything here, but they might be valuable elsewhere. Okay. Okay. And get a stone. And we get a stone. Oh. Okay. Get some more stones. Okay. How can I get him out of the way? Maybe if I bring it something it likes. It likes apples and wheat. Okay. Apples and wheat. I can definitely make a note for that. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Gotta put down my wheat seeds. Now water that. Okay. Let's get some of these trees out of the way, though. They make my house look horrible. Hey, nerd, how's it going? Sunhaven. Oops, did I miss the... Oh, there you go. This little cozy game is Sunhaven. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, you can choose what you want to be when you first start your guy. So you can be an angel, an elf, some sort of creature. I like one creature like a bird, a wolf, I think, and a cat. And a human. And the benefit to this one is there's no stamina bar to worry about. And and you level up skills as you use them, or as you do things for skills. Let's see. So exploration, farming, mining. We'll do farming right now. Nice job, farmer. Not bad for such a small job. If you really want to build up your farm, you should take those logs to a crafting bench. Hey, I can see one from here, actually. And of course, you do crafting. Heavy stone deposits are a lot tougher than normal stones. You'll need a stronger tool to break them. Okay. At a crafting bench, you can turn logs into planks and other useful things. Anyway, I have other business to tend to. You should check out the town general store. You can buy more seeds there, because let's be real, a measly 15 wheat isn't going to get you very far. Where's the general store? Oh, it's directly right of your farm. You really can't miss it, especially if you check your map by pressing M. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. What was your name? It's Skybringer. Thanks for finally asking. Oh yeah, cute name. Listen, Skybringer, if you want to make some really money, try growing more like 40 wheat. Once you harvest it, sell it in that sell portal next to us. You'll make some nice profit for a change. But it's up to you, Skybringer. Live your life here in Sunhaven however you want. Just make sure it pays. Okay, hearts at the top of the screen show your relationship level with NPCs. tab in your inventory. Press K to access your skill and spend your points. Yeah, so when you level up, you get the skill tree. And you put points on it. Let's see. Ooh, I want to sell crops at a better price. Oh, and then air skip. That's a pretty good one. Oh, that's don't do. We just let's get this tree thing going. Oh, oops. Let's do the axe. Then I'll go into town. Oh, I gotta get water in my watering can. Let's see. Okay, press M to access your map when you're looking for lost items. Okay. Okay. So I gotta find the general store. I think it was... Okay, that's the doctor. Clothing. I think the general... No, that's town hall. Oh, there's a general store. Hi, we're getting a new neighbor. Welcome to Sin Haven. My name's Giuseppe. I like it. I've seen quite a few people play it through streams and stuff, and I really like it. Because like I said, it's everything is Stardew. Except you have more of a level building to it with some of the skills. And there's no, like I said, you don't have the stamina issue, but you do have to, of course, go to bed by a certain time. And this must be it, the Sun Haven General Store. And you got a lot of different things you can do, like you can just spells you cast and all that type of stuff, and you do your crafting. So, and it's actually really huge. It's actually bigger than just this map. What I've seen. Does it have this messy Stardew drama? To be honest, on the character story side, I don't know as much on that because I didn't really listen to the story part. I was mostly when I would watch people play, I was seeing focusing on the gameplay. But there's some, I think there's some cuties that you can date. They're smashable. Yeah, but there is some sort of, but there is a little drama. I guess it was some of the, like when you talk to them, you'll learn more. So, like I said, you can date them. And you can even get to marry them. And because they'll move into your house and all that type of stuff. So, oh, you got to be that new neighbor people are talking about. Welcome to General Store. Oh wait, one sec. There we go. Anyway, I'm Emmett. I work here and over at the farming shop and down at the fishing store and in town hall. Okay, I work a lot. I heard people say you're supposed to be a farmer. Well, we sell all sorts of basic seeds, among loads of other things. Our furniture stock also changes every day. Be sure to always stop in and see what's new. Except they're not really... That's my biggest complaint about Coral Island, is that there's not really any drama. Like I said, well, if you're talking about the drama where... Is that Maria and the mayor sleep with each other in the bushes? Like in Stardew. Yeah, that's pretty good drama. I don't know if that has that here. I haven't really seen if there's any like side. I haven't seen when they've done it. They've had any side stories with people. You got like I said, different characters. They got personalities. Each of them, like there's this town guard who's kind of an idiot, but he's kind of hot looking. So he's kind of like basically a himbo. I heard people say you're supposed to be a farmer. Well, we sell lots of our furniture. Wait, so how do you work at so many places at once? Yeah, so he's kind of like he's kind of a himbo, I'd say. Then there's some other characters that you get to know along the way. I keep my nose to my work, no distractions, and I move really quickly. Do you ever not work? Ah, that's the great thing about this place. There's never not any work to do. See, they set up this bulletin board right outside the shop. Everyone always goes there to post up job offerings. And those odd jobs net me a pretty gold or two, that's for sure. If you don't waste time with stuff like sleeping, you have all sorts of time to get work done. I'll check the bulletin board out myself. Eager to help out, huh? That's funny, because I was actually meaning to finish a delivery that was posted up on the board. Thing is, though, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in time due to being stuck at work and all. But why don't you complete the delivery for me? Sure, I'd love to. Hey-oh, neat. Hey-oh, neat. Thanks a lot, neighbor. Here is an order to Solon, our smith. I was supposed to deliver it to him, but I guess I got caught up with work. Just take the order to him so he can smith up what our barracks needs, and remember that people can't wait forever. You usually only get a few days to complete the task once you accept it from the bulletin board. Oh, and feel free to take a look around the shop. I'm here all day. I'm also in several other places all day. Just take your time, really. All right. I wanted to buy some wheat seeds. Perfect. Ashton. Mom says springtime would be fun, but all I do is sweep the floor and stock shelves. That is the fun I have. So, let's see, because so far... Oh, they don't get to show the picture. That's Nathaniel. I think this one's a stateable. Lynn the blacksmith. I got Anne the renowned merchant and Lucia the archmage. And then as I go through the town, I'll get to meet more of the different people, of course. Oh, let's see what... Okay. I need stones to build a bridge. I need loot to build a whole bridge. I need a lot to build a whole bridge. 15 stones should be enough. And that's from Topi. Okay. And I need 5 apples to the barracks for target practice. See Rosa for the payment. Okay. Oh, Judith. Who's that? Say, I don't recognize your face. My name is Skybringer. I'm the new farmer here. Oh, the new farmer. That's right. Lucia told us here there was someone moving in there. It's good to meet you. My name is Judith. Let's see. Oh, there's an apple. That's the hospital. Oh, general stores rotates every day, so check back to see what's new. Ooh. Okay, do I have... Okay. Let's see what the hospital has. That's Sierra. Hi there, I haven't seen you before. My name is Sierra. Hi, Sierra. My name's Skybringer. Skybringer, got it. Well, it's good to meet you, and I hope I see you soon. But I'm hopefully not in one of our beds. See ya. Oh, I think that's the doctor. Darn it, gotta go chase him. Warm-hearted. Hey, neighbor, I'm Dr. Warm-hearted. You look pretty healthy to me, but come see me if you're feeling under the weather. Wow, thanks. I'm Skybringer. Glad to meet you, Doctor. You can call me Warnheart if you don't want to call me Doctor, but really, I don't mind either way. See ya! Ooh, there's my quest. Topi. Wow, is that what a whole 15 stones looks like? Uh-oh, I should have asked for more, but this is a real good start. Thank you, farmer. No problem. Okay, get something for mining. Let's do the exploration. Ooh, got another level. I think this is the other one. That's June. Oh, it's you. I'm the new farmer. Sorry, caught me with my head in the clouds. I'm June. I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Skybringer. No, it's fine. I was just in my head is all. It's really nice to meet you, Skybringer. Okay, I still need to find more apples. Oh, there's an apple here. Bingo. What do you have to say? Wise old man, you know what I've learned, kid? The early bird catches the lemon and it makes it into lemonade, or something like that. Hehehe. Is someone there? I can barely see out of this thing. See ya. Okay, what's this guy? Harris. Howdy, Dewey. See anything that excites your interest? Hi, who are you? Oh, sorry, my face is a little dirty. I just got back from work in the fields. I work all day gathering materials, then I sell the fruits of my labor in town like these. What are you selling? Let's see. Okay, so he sells like logs, hardwood planks, heavy stone, and stone. I used to be Stolen's apprentice, but he said my copper helmets always come out dented. If I ain't good enough, then no one is. Ooh, bitter. Yep. Well, now, I bet you were that flirtatious new farmer Lynn was going on about. Flirtatious? I'm not wasting my time with any apprentice who isn't serious, and this one is already better than the last one. You better not be a distraction. You hear what I'm saying, farmer? Ah, it's that pesky little dragon again. Blimey, look out! Darn little lizard caused the rockslide. You alright over there? Arr, I think I lost one. I think one of my toes is smushed. Oh wait, it's fine. Alright then, let's get these rocks cleared out. Help me out, will ya? Okay, 5 is my pickaxe. Sweet. Alright, that'll do it. Thanks for the help. Maybe I was a little quick to judge you, farmer. What was that baby dragon doing anyway? It's been roosting up in the warm quarry rocks. I figured it must like the heat. I let them stay, but the little bugger doesn't seem to know its own strength. A single flap of its wings can send rubble flying. What should we do? For my part, these 2 copper helmets from the barracks order won't hammer themselves. For you, I reckon that talking to Archmage Lucia is your work order. We all got our part to play here, and mine aren't lugging these old bones back to town while the forge is hot. Town hall. Got it. Let's get some more from... Alright, let's spend some of this stuff. Oh. Gain a bone. Oh. I'm happy with that. There we go. Spending to use that. Let's see. Still need to find this one more apple. Where is an apple tree when you need one? Oh, there's Lynn. Oh, hello again. It's good to see a face that I actually recognize, especially after what happened on the train. What do you do, Erlen? I'm a blacksmith, or I guess apprentice blacksmith. Someone's teaching me, but I've only just started training with him. I hope to be as good as him one day. Let's see, that would it be? I'm sure you'll become a master one day too. Oh well, thank you. I'm sorry. Compliments always catch me by surprise. You're very nice, you know. I'm from a little village to the east, so I'm still learning to live in a big city like this. It's a lot to take in. You think this is a big city? You're very clueless. I'm adjusting too. Guess I'll be nice to her. I'm adjusting too. You'll get used to it in no time. Thanks for now. I'm taking it slow and trying to explore a new part of Sunhaven every day. See ya. Oh. Yes. Let's see what Tony. You're the new neighbor Lucia told me about. Antonia, glad to meet you. Good to meet you on Skybringer. You live on the farm, right? I'm the town's courier, so I'll be delivering your mail here. I'll be delivering your mail there. Okay. Town hall. Oh. Oh, town hall's called. Oh, 8 to 8. Oh, I basically just missed it. So this is where Anne the Tycoon is making her fortune. Give me 2 weeks and I'll run her right out of town. I just have to start turning a profit first. Let's see what this one is. Oh, Claude. You must be a new farmer. I'm Claude. I'm Skybringer. Good to meet you. Sure thing, you too. See ya. Give NPCs selecting gifts. Okay. Let's see if I can find one more apple tree. Ooh, there's some apples. Oh, perfect. Northern Barracks. Okay. Can I get to the Northern Barracks from here? I think. Oh no, I won't. They go back through town. If you're in bed by 12, you'll fall asleep and be charged. Oopsie, break it to bed. See if it's down this way. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see anything else. Oh, okay. It's just I gotta learn the museum. Oh. Should make sure I eat that then. Stone. Yes, I would like to sleep. Let's see. Earnings for side hustles. Okay. Mana orb. Okay. Okay. Next day. See anything new? What the? You get a... Oh. Guess I'll be having to check on that in the morning then. So I guess that must be our crows in the town. Some sort of dinosaur eating veggies. Your game saves automatically, so you don't need to worry about saving your progress. Okay. Let's see. Okay, got water here, here. Oh, this bucket doesn't water very much, unfortunately. Okay. Where is... Okay, the axe. Oh. Craft some more. Let's see what I can do for the wheat. To Farmer Skybringer, I'm Bernard, Administrator of the Sunhaven Town Hall. I wanted to reach out with this housewarming gift as a representative of Sunhaven. I hope it helps you get settled on your new land. Come visit me at Town Hall, right in the middle of Sunhaven's Square. I can sell you a barn for livestock as well as a house upgrade permit to authorize an upgrade to your old farm cabin. If you ever wish to upgrade your buildings, simply obtain necessary permits and then use an upgrade table to upgrade the buildings as long as you have the necessary materials for the job. Of course. Regards, Bernard. Oh. I got some wooden fence. Few of these. Okay, wooden fence. Greetings, citizen. In the interest of ensuring the continued safety of Sunhaven, the Great Army Barracks is offering free combat training lessons to interested individuals. Come visit the barracks for a free training lesson with Rosa. Citizens can use their map to locate the barracks in the northeast of Sunhaven. The Great Army of the Four Regions official correspondent. Okay. Let's put you... Okay, no tree. Not there. We'll put this. Let's see, anything else I could get. Okay, so I gotta go to Rosa. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep going. So, stop by the town hall. Oh, Kara. Hello there, you're the new neighbor. I'm happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Pod's mother, Kara. Hi, Kara, my name's Skybringer. Skybringer, now that's a nice name. I'm glad that the old farm has someone to care for it now. It used to be so beautiful. See ya. Let's see. Hi, stranger. Are you a farmer? Magic Red Lady visited yesterday and said a farmer was coming. That's right, I'm a farmer. My name's Skybringer. What's yours? My name is Skybringer. No, it's not. I'm Pod. Let's see. Any other goodies I can get? Oh, how much money do I have now? I didn't check. Oh, 190. Okay. Our spring matches are terrible. I pay any price for something sweet. Well, I'm not literally any price, but you can get what I mean. Can anyone help me out? Just one cake pop is all I'm asking for. Okay, fire. I need a fire to keep the forge burning hot while I work on a set of armor. Deliver it to me at the blacksmith. Quality crystals only. Oh, okay. Outside decoration, use your pickaxe. Okay, to pick up decorations. Oh, what do you want, Nathaniel? Hi there, Skybringer. You seem to have a perfect timing. Thanks to Pinto's clumsiness, I have a job for you. What did Pinto do? Pinto was sent to gather coal to heat the barracks at night, but he dropped the whole basket into the river on the way back. I guess there was a bee involved. He seems embarrassed, so I didn't ask. What do you need? Well, we need 10 coals to keep us all warm and toasty. Thank you. I think you can swing it? I'll get right on it. Fantastic. You're a credit to Sunhaven, Skybringer. You can bring the coal to me. Okay, at least there's no rush to it. Oh, let's do the Rosa thing first, and then we'll go to Town Hall. Because that's time sensitive. Farmer, do you have a minute? I'm Rosa, secondary command of the Sunhaven Corps. Sunhaven is safe, but monsters live just outside the town. It's my job to make sure you're prepared for that. Here, take this sword and step up to the dummy. Give it 15 good whacks so I can see your technique. Okay. Here. Let's put you here. And let's shove what we're not using up here. Including the logs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, not bad. It's not all about strength, though. Speed and agility can be just as important. Try landing 3 jump attacks for me. Okay. You're a natural, that thing, but I wonder how good you are at distance. Try shooting a dummy 5 times with this crossbow. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful work. It's good to know that some mercenaries can handle themselves in a scrap. Go ahead and keep one of these as a weapon, but only one. Oh, which one do I want? Tombi range? Copper sword or crossbow? I will do the crossbow. It's very me. Hello, citizen. Come to learn about combat? Good. Good. Knowing how to defend yourself is always helpful. First, we'll cover the basics. There are 3 combat types: melee, range, and magic. These combat types can be augmented by gaining combat experience, leveling up, and empowering your skills. Range and magic have their uses, of course, but swords are truly the greatest weapon. Rose launches a long speech about the supposed superiority of swords, going into intense detail about the history of swords and their modern-day uses. You feel yourself nodding off a bit when Rosa stops and scolds you. Alright, citizen, snap out of it. If you don't want to learn everything there is to know about swords, then you suit yourself. This combat skill tome can fill you in on the rest. Thank you, Rosa. Oh, you brought the apples. Exactly what we needed. Thanks, farmer. Maybe Pinto will learn to stand up straight while I'm shooting an apple off his head. Oh. Okay, no problem. We'll take the extra combat one, actually. Oh, hello there. I'm Sophia. Glad to make your acquaintance. Hi, Sophia. I'm Skybringer. Oh, you're the farmer. That must be nice, growing crops for a living. Pinto. Hello, who are you? I'm Skybringer, new farmer. Oh, that's right. Nathaniel briefed us on the new arrival. My name's Pinto. Oh, okay, so I got my points in combat. Agility. I want magic. Oh, okay. And that'll be the fireball in that spot. Okay. And I saw one of the... Okay, is that it? The berry. Eating food also increases your stat permanently. This bonus decreases each time you eat the same food, so let's eat lots of different foods. Okie dokie. Ooh. A new face. I'm Lester. It's great to meet you. I'm Skybringer. It's nice to meet you too. It says Skybringer. Unique name. See ya. Wow, Phoenix, armored in the colors of the Great Army. It must be a courier from the Great Army's headquarters in the Great City. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so long as the borders of Salem are secure, we can continue to keep a watch over the train station. The path to Northern Forest should remain closed to citizens for their own safety. Northern Forest must be quite dangerous right now. Captain, are you sure your soldiers are safe? Of course, we got it all under control. Sunhaven has all the time it needs to figure out its next step. Oh, it's Skybringer. What brought you to Town Hall? I was looking for you, Lucia. Is that so? I was just wrapping up a little meeting with Bernard and Nathaniel. So I believe I am free to help you. Just a moment. Let's meet again on the issue later, shall we? What is it that you need, Skybringer? A baby dragon is causing trouble in the quarry. Oh dear, is that little dragon still causing rock slides? We were hoping Solon, gruff as he is, would be able to frighten it away, though for some reason it keeps coming back. I think we could try Learn Dragon in the ground where it can be captured and relocated, but we'll need to use some kind of bait. It's Kitty. I couldn't help over here yet, yeah. Did you say you were having trouble with the little baby dragon? That's right. Sorry for conversation interrupted you. Not at all, yeah. I came here to renew my business license for the pet shop, but I don't need to renew my license until next month. Yeah. But that's okay, because now I think I can help you with your problem. Oh, really, Kitty? That's wonderful to hear. Skybringer, meet Kitty. She sells barn animals here in Sunhaven. The town hall sell permits for barns, but you'll have to stop at Kitty's shop for animals. Yeah, nice to meet ya. Anyways, on to the subject of your baby dragon. I don't know much about baby dragons, but I do know that they love to eat fish, just like a kitty, yeah. If Kitty was a baby dragon, Kitty would nest at a quarry because it's so close to the ocean. So many yummy fishies in the oven, yeah. I bet if you have a good juicy fish, you could get it to land right on the ground. Okay, so I just need a fish. I would say that you need an extra juicy fish to attract the baby dragon. Just be safe, yeah. This plan is a spur of the moment, but it just might work. I believe Peter, a local fisherman, could probably help you out catching an appropriate fish. You can probably find him at the southern docks right now. Hey, you get me a proper fish, and I'll take care of the rest. Yeah. Let's check the map. Ooh, fishing. We'll do fishing since it's going to be my next quest. Oh, exploration. I'm almost out of debt. You know, if I can do it, anyone can. Okay, that's the building permits. Okay, demolition permit, the house. May I help you? I'm Skyberry, new farm. Oh, yes, I suppose we haven't met. My name's Bernard. It's a pleasure. What services do you provide? This is what I got. I'd like to divorce my spouse. Okay, bone give. Boss potion. Zero, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's an armor thing. Welcome, friend. Call me Scott. I supply whatever weapon you need or want. I am Skybringer. Like I said, if you find yourself outmatched in the battlefield, come find me. What do you have for sale? Okay. Yeah. Hello there, I'm Rex. I know all there is to know about digging underground. Hi Rex, I'm Skybringer. Did you say underground? That's right, I'm a traveling merchant selling all the mining gear you need. What are you selling? Oh, Liam. Hello, you must be the one who bought the old farm. I'm Liam. It's good to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Liam. I am Skybringer. Likewise, my name's Liam. Wait, I already said that. See ya. Oh, let's see what little goodies I can get. All the BQs I've gotten. Hello there, I haven't seen you around yet. I'm Cynthia. It's a pleasure. Hi, Cynthia, Skybringer. Skybringer, why isn't it sound familiar? Oh, well, who knows? Come to me if you need a little help in romance department. I'm sure I can lend you a hand. What are you selling? Oh, okay. Who's that? Oh, Fireball. Hey, you want to win True Love's heart? Come see me. Come see what's at Cynthia's shop of romance and I forget what else she told me to say. Hey, you want to? Oh, okay, same thing. See what museums he has. Wow, such a fabulous museum. But wait, it looks like those two gentlemen are having a serious discussion. I'm sorry, the bill is quite impressive, I give you that, but you simply can't join the association if your museum has no artifacts to display. Well, if you just agree to give me a little more time... Look, I know you're trying hard. Fill this place up with things worth looking at, and you can have another shot at it, alright? Why? This is the Museum of Sunhaven. I found this institute to collect and display the natural wonders one could find about Sunhaven and its surrounding lands. The one issue with this, however, is that currently our stock of displays is, well, rather sparse. But one should not worry about that, for soon I'll have a fine museum outfitted with the grandest displays of curiosities. What? Do you need any help? Help! Why? Help would be lovely, actually. The museum is always accepting donations. If you've got anything to contribute, we'll be happy to ensure it has a proper place among the collection. So you're looking for a bunch of old... Okay, what sort of thing are you looking for? Well, on the market for all sorts of natural wonders. Come to mention it, you do look like the adventurous and capable type, after all, just the type of person we need. If I have it right, then I shall commission you as a member. You'll have access to the museum proper and can see for yourself what we still need to collect and display. Well, let's do it. Tally-ho! The spirit I like to see. Now raise your right hand and repeat these words after me. The curator has you repeat a very long, exhaustive pledge of allegiance to the proper and ethical collection of artifacts. Despite its length, he maintains a stout passion throughout the entire ordeal. Finally, the pledge is finished, and he allows you to put your arm down. Is that it? That's it, old bean. You're now officially a member of Sunhaven Museum Society. Welcome aboard, and all this just because I forgot to lock the front door. Ha! Imagine fate working like that. Your membership status grants you full access to the museum. Take a look around. Should you ever have anything we still need, simply place it on the empty display. Not to worry, myself or curator will take care of it from there. There are other curators? Haha, did you think I was the only one here, chap? Go on, I simply can't wait for you to meet them. I hope they're as hostile as you. Let's see. Back to soon was. Let me check the music inventory. I have 0 of the samples for geology, culture wing, and specimen from the aquarium wing. Okay. Overall chat 360%. Okay, thank you. Let's see what goody stuff I can put in. Oop, wrong button. We still have a good amount. See ya. You're going. I see something sparkly there, and that usually means collectibles. It's a letter. It's addressed to the curator. You know it's not polite to read other people's mail, but your curiosity gets the better of you. Dear Covington, the Great Society Museum of Historical Records is pleased to know you've restored the old museum in Sunhaven. We'll have one of our officiators visit and see if your outfit is worth joining the society. We understand your excitement. Joining the society means people from across the 4 regions will visit Sunhaven and your museum. We expect great things from you. Covington, signed the Great Society Museum and Historical Records. Let's see. Back so soon, my adventure. Wait, aren't you in the lobby right now? No, Bean. I'm right here in front of you. But I suppose you mean the haste in which I travel from one room to the next? Ha! Just something that runs in our family. Have you met Emmett? Why, the lad is a nephew of mine. Don't worry. If you go to the lobby, I'll zip right over there and be waiting for you. If you say so. Not the summer crops. Let's see. What does that... I know I saw something I gotta collect. Oh, there you go. The griffin egg. But I forgot to bring it with me. Damn it. Next time. Maybe this might be a... Nope, that's a house it looks like. No. Is there like a bakery maybe? Oh yeah, there's a bakery. And... oops. Oh. It was up here. That's Kitty's place. Nya nya. Diamonds are off right now. Please come back between 8 and 8. Okay. Nya nya. Ooh, what does she have to sell? Blossom. Welcome to Blossom's shop. Are you having a great springtime? I have lots of amazing things for spring. Who are you? I'm a merchant set up a special booth in Seven Haven because of the abundance of magical energy and people you find here. I figured if there was anything I could find, what I was looking for, it was here. I've got my own plans, but don't worry about those. If you bring me what I'm looking for, fabulous. All right. I better get back, because if not, I'm going to pass out. Come on, can I make it to the bed? Yay, I made it. Oh, you gotta get in the bed, I know that. It's worse to pass out on the floor of your own house. Sleep. Yes. Let's see. Oh, I need this. Give me that. Yum, yum, yum. Mm. Okay. Things watered? Yep, there she is. Hey, who's that coming down the road to your farm? Uh-oh. That merchant lady again. Uh, Here we go again. Now don't be like that way, Skybringer. I actually came here today to give you something. Really? What are you giving me? Maybe you and I got off on the wrong foot the other day. I admit that sometimes I may be a bit too eager to score a sale. Sorry, I needed the tools you sold me. Heh, I said I can be eager to make for a sale. I didn't say I made bad sales. Right, fair enough. Let me make up any bad blood between us. I want to give you this basic furniture table. It's just like your crafting table, only designed specifically for making you, guessed it, furniture. Oh wow, thank you, Anne. Don't thank me. I know this basic furniture is going to someone who knows how to use it. Just keep in mind, it's still more expensive to build furniture at this table compared to buying it at the general store. But that's the price of convenience. Just consider this little gift of mine to be the start of a beautiful friendship. Okay, maybe I will. Okay. There's the fences. Let's get the box. Okay, it'll take 15 minutes to make that. I do need a chest. Much like the craft table, you label his furniture on your farm and use it to build a lot of different furnitures and decorations. If you ever need another basic furniture table, you can purchase them at the general store. Ooh. Oh, I see a crystal some form. Let's see what goodies you can. Let's see, what does that say? I don't know what it's used for yet, so I'll hold on to it, I guess. And I need an extra wooden table for the bakery. I can make it worth your time, okay? Or, meow. Cows give us. I made the leadership, but I can probably make a wooden table. Let's see what I need. We'll find out. Give me a chance to maybe get my area cleaned up more. Nya. Okay, oh, wrong one. What do I need for... Oh, there's 10 wood. That's not too bad. I can probably get away with that. Let's see. Okay, let's get this tree then. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's my pickaxe. Let's see. Okay. Let's do 5 right there. Sweet. And moved up another level. Let's see. Ta-da! Ta-da! Now let's see. We'll do this. Seems about a good one. Let's see. Can I make? Yes, I can. Oh, it's gonna take 2 hours. That's fine. Let me try and do some quests. And put the trees in here. Oh, fried a small amount. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see. Okay, we'll eat 1 apple and 1 orange. And a cookies. Okay, we'll put the stones in here with the wood. Okay. Oh, that's the only thing I wish they would do. Or maybe if I do, I think. Okay. And then the stones. Oh no, it has to be the... Okay, and then I need a cookie thing to up that. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of trees here. Perfect! Oh, where's that? It's... No, I guess maybe... I'm assuming... Okay, this must be this other docks. Okay, Peter's Fishing Store gear. Okay, June has a quest, or it must be a quest to give me. Okay, what is that? Oh, Wormort's health. Okay. Or Wormheart. Oh, I guess this... No. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got the one mana there. Okay. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Hello, Peter. Hoy, Skybringer, can you feel that wind? It's going to be a beautiful day. You have a question for me. So are you from Sunhaven originally? I've lived here all my life, so you tell me. Yep, I know this town backward and forward. No, not a thing I would change about it. Other towns just can't compare. I'll take your word for it. Well, I visit every port town on the western coast, so I'm not just blowing hot air here. Have you always been a fisherman? Not always. I used to run trade with my ship, but I got tired of that. I don't like traveling on the routes as much as sailing the sea freely. Does fishing allow you more freedom, or did you like having a trade ship? It was decent living with regular work. Boring though. Not nearly exciting and feeling the first nibble on the end of your line. Saya. I need this still. Yep, there we go. Oi there, hey, you look like you need something from me. Well, what is it? I need help catching a special fish. Oh yeah? What kind of special fish are we talking about? Brief recount the situation to Peter, who listens with a quiet smirk, nodding along as you talk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? So why don't you go on and catch this fish yourself? I don't have a fishing rod. You mean you don't have a fishing rod? Heck, take my old one. Fishing is really easy. Just use your rod like any other tool. When you spy the shape of the fish in the water, cast your rod out. Fish are coy, so wait until you feel a strong bite. Then give your rod a pull and set the hook. Then it's up to you to land the fish. Wow, thanks for the rod. Can I catch the fish I need now? It seems like we don't have time to waste. Let me handle this one. You just stand back and take it easy, alright? Peter? Now watch closely as I demonstrate an ancient fisherman's art to you. Putting a worm on a hook. Ew. Alright, that's all loaded up. I'll have your fish in a jiffy, don't you worry. You can do it, Peter. This guy again? I wasn't fishing for you. Now get off my line. Sorry, Serena, this is going to be a little too big and juicy for a single baby dragon. Put it back! Put it back! Alright, hold your horses. Let's try that again. Here we go. These chunky groupers are nice and fatty. Not too agreeable with most people's taste, but I bet your baby dragon couldn't resist it if it tried. Here you go. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's reorganize this. Actually, we'll put that there, that there. That can go here, here. Oh no, that there. And then we'll shove you up here. I don't know if Alien Museum might take those. I have a feeling. Oh, did it pull it? Oh, good. You caught a bashful pike. That's cute. I like the house, or the store at least. And of course, Emmett's here too. Got lots of planning to do this spring. You should check out our seed sales at the general store since you're a farmer. What are you selling? Okay. Ah, oh, okay, that's where we get the permits. Okay. Eh? You did the docks, ain't ya? I never seen you before, at least. I'm Sunday's new farmer, Skybringer. Nice to meet ya. Ah, farmer it is. Good to meet you too. I'm Rupert, and I fish. You can fish too. Plenty of fish to go around, but you won't catch near as many as me. Hehe. See ya. Oh, let's see if we can catch some fish. Come on. Ugh. Oh, come on. Man, I suck. Yay! You caught a bashful pike. Now... Actually, you know what? Come on, come on! Ugh. Maybe it might attract it. We'll see. You caught a sea bass. Yay, I got a skill level 2. I'd rather get the... Oh, now exploration? Let's see. Oh, there you go. Oh, let's check that table. Just gotta find. Then afterwards, gotta find Neum. Yep, there's a table. Okay. I gotta turn in the Liam. I got some of that. Okay. Oh, they classify as farming. Okay. Okay, for farming. Okay, it's fine. I'm happy with that. And then we get my character's butt to bed. Yes, we'd like to sleep. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hmm. There we go. Mm. Oh, yeah, I gotta put this stuff into the chest. I'll put that there. Can get this going again. Just put that there. Okay, we'll stop. I don't need those right now. Okay, and then the fish. Okay, what stuff have they got in the post office box? Good day, Skybringer. It seems like you've been all over the place. I just keep an eye on you. It's all. It's been exciting to watch you explore every nook and cranny of this town. When you're exploring distant lands, always remember to forage for food. It'll keep your energy up as you battle against the wild unknown. Good luck in your venture, Skybringer. Lucia. Oh, thank you. Let's see what goodies I can get. Okay, money. Oh, okay, that's 420. If anyone has time, I could use some help keep my office in order. Oh, that's easy. I still can't get lettuce yet, though. Oh, where's Liam? Pod's necklace. Okay. There he is. So, up and around. Out of the way, there's a mountain of Archmage's decrees that need to be delivered, and they're not going to haul themselves around. See ya, clerk. Let's see. Huh? Oh. Okay, he's in the bake. So, oh, there he is. Oh, hi. What is the table for? Oh, right, my flyer. I didn't think anybody would actually come through. You're a lifesaver here, as I promised. No problem. Choose. Man, what do I want? Money? Or... yeah, we'll do the expert points. Count me in. Ooh, let's see what they sell here. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, hey there, I'm Jordan. I help Liam out here when he's got his hands full around. Hi, Jordan. My name's Skybringer. Oh, you're the new farmer. Isn't your farm just south of here? That's a good plot of land. What are you selling? I'm gonna pick up the quest. That didn't get me a peep pop. It's not. Oh, let's see. Okay, 1 bread gives me some health. Let's see. A snack coon. So I need 10. Oh, that's fine. That'll make traveling a lot easier if I can move this snack coon out of the way. Hello again. Do I still have big tasty fish in your pack? Just add it here and I'll make it into a yummy baby dragon food for you. Yeah. Just visit me tomorrow, okay? I'll have some yummy baby dragon food prepared for you then. Sounds good. Ooh, mining, exploration, or fishing? Do fishing, I think. Let's get some apples. I know for sure 10. Then we'll go to the... Okay. Who are these people? Claude is a dream, yes. Yes, OMG, he's so handsome and talented. Well, I think he's mysterious, just my type. I think he's writing a new song. Do you think he's really, They're whispering something I don't know. Here it goes. Perfect! Woohoo! You caught a mud catfish. Okay. You caught a Dorado. You also found ancient elven headdress. Maybe the museum would be interested in this. Oh, cool. Come on, go a little faster. Oh, that must be someone new. I don't know. Rami. Hey neighbor, I'll introduce myself. I'm Rami. People might tell you I'm the toughest guy in town, but that's just what people say. Come on, Rami, I'm Skybringer. Oh, Skybringer, that's right. That's right. You're the farmer we've been inspecting. We really need someone to clean up that old farm. Great to have ya. So I picked up. Okay, so it's a cultural item. Let's go to the museum and get some of this stuff turned in. Then I might need to go splunking for some ore. So yeah, okay, let's see. Foraging bundle. Okay, so I can turn in an apple, a wood, a seaweed, okay, a starfish, an orange, okay. Oh, can turn this into, where did that, oh, okay, I saw this somewhere. Okay, so I do not have summer crop this week. Okay, that's summer crop stuff. Combat. Okay, what's the... Alchemy bundle. Okay, it's all alchemy stuff. Exploration bundle. Let's see what this is. Oh, okay, so this is... Okay. The mana sap? No. No. Oh, wait. No, this is fall crops. Spring flower bundle. I do not have any flowers. Ma, I do not have any flowers. Oh, let's see. Ahoy there. Now what can I do for ya? Hi there, this is an aquarium? Oh yeah, this is the museum's live aquarium. As you can see though, we're a little low on fish right now. I'm just maintaining the units until we have fish for them. Now why don't you have any fish? Tell me something. You ever met Peter? Peter, you mean the fisherman? That's right, walks around with a crab on his head. Well, when I took the job at this museum, he promised to help me fill these tanks up with fish, but he's too lazy to do anything fishing for his sister. I should have known. Peter's your brother? That's right. He's a good for nothing. He's lazy good for nothing who's barely even managed his fishing business. But he's the best fisherman I ever met. In the meantime, I'm keeping the units here ready for fish if I ever get any. Maybe I can help. You fish? Well, I suppose if you're in here, then it might mean you're part of a museum crew. Alright, that checks out too. It can't be any worse than waiting for my lazy brother to bring me anything at least. Catch me some fish and bring them here. I'll give them a good home and observe them for my research work. Alright, I'll get right on it. Okay, that's December fish tank. Okay, maybe this is the spring? I don't think I have anything I can put in there. Fishing bundle. Oh. There we go. Got one item. Woohoo! One big item. Okay, this is the fall one. The Withergate fish tank. Yeah, I don't see anything I recognize in that. Okay, that's the winter one. Okay, large tank. Okay, let's see what... Oh. Sea bass, salmon, and bashful pike. And mud cap. Okay. Oh wait, I thought there you go. Salmon. Okay. Oh, actually, oh. That makes better sense to do it that way. Okay, it's all... Let's see what I can move over. Let's try this out. Okay. The Hall of Gems. Great. Help! Huh? What was that noise? Oh dear, is someone there? I'm buried under a pile of rocks. Could you help me? If not, too much trouble, maybe. Well, hold on, I'll help you. Oh. Oh my, thank you so much for helping me. I didn't think anyone could hear my calls for help. Don't mention I was happy to. Yeah, it's hard to hear anything when someone says it under a pile of rocks. I suppose owe you for saving me. I could have been trapped in there for who knows how long. The others don't often visit this wing of the museum. And why don't they? Well, because our geology wing is a little empty right now. I have lots of samples to sort through, but we're missing good samples from here in Sunhaven. Maybe I could help. What kind of rocks do you need? Really? Well, if you really mean that, then you can see what samples they're currently looking for by examining the place around the room. If you can find samples inside the mines of Sunhaven, if you have anything you'd like to donate, just place it in the pipe. I can handle everything from there, I promise. I won't stop from you getting to work. Oh, and just talk to me anytime you need anything, right? I don't know. Yeah, I doubt this will be anything I can. Bar bundles? Oh. Okay, so it has to be processed. Let's see what the gem bundles are. Okay. That's the money bundle. Let's see what the money bundle is. Oh. It literally is just money. Not the Withergate. The golden bundle. Let's see what the golden bundle is. Oh. Things that are gold. What's the mana bundle? Oh. There. So everything else I can either sell, gift, or make. Cool. Back to my rich. Have I earned any more? Let's see what you burned. Oh, yay! A smither root seed. Summer. Okay. Or we'll do the community tokens. No rewards to collect this time. Thank you. Oh. Let's see. What is the museum's progress? Overall, the museum is 3%. Woohoo! I got a whopping 3%. I should get going. Okay, what does? Oh, fishing. Okay, yeah, we want my fishing breed worth more. Okay. What? I need 25 wood planks. Oh, okay. I'll sell some stuff I need. Okay. The mud catfish, okay. Put the bread up there for right now. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see, can I build anything? Nope. I can do a fish grill. That'd be something good. And we'll get in the morning. Just gotta grab the rocks. Make sure I do that. Would you like to sleep? Sure. Let's see. What the? My, what a lovely place. A lovely place for I, the great weed lead, to spread weeds, that is. Wahahaha. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is it? Okay, now what can I do with dandelions? Let's probably be the. We'll do like this. I guess I gotta fight Weedle. I guess I gotta go. Oh. Okay, got farming. I guess I'll do this one then. Let's go deal with that Weedle, I guess. Oh, what? This is from a farm. Looks even better now with all these weeds. Who are you? I'm Weedle, scourge of the fields, looter of plains, grower of overgrowth, maker of messes. That one sounds better in my head. What do you want from me? What do I want, you ask? I'm here for fun, and if you don't get my fun, then you and all this dumb town shall be covered in weeds. Leave Sunhaven alone. Not a chance. No way I'm leaving until I have my fun here. Till then, I'm spreading weeds everywhere. Mwahaha. All right. What kind of fun are you after? Let's see. Surely even a small not plant thing like You must know about jumping thorns. I, the Great Weedle, am the best at jump thorn. There's no way you could keep up with me. You mean jump rope? That's all? Don't get too cocky. Everyone with legs thinks they're so great, but there's simply no way you could ever measure up to my jump rope skill. Fine, but if I do, you have to leave. Waha, how naive, how foolish. How so naively foolish. You truly believe you can compare to my skill. I accept your laughable challenge. If you can keep up with me, I shall spare this town my weedy wrath. If not, however, well, I hope you've got a sight. Could I get someone else jumping against you? Not today. Fine, let's get jumping. That's the spirit. Come along, we'll have a game. Wahahaha, lead the way. Alright, jump rope time. And the rules are super simple. So simple. Even someone like you, dumb, smelly, can easily comprehend them. When the vine swings, we jump at the same time. It's that easy. Just try and keep up with me. Got it. There's no more talk. Let the games begin. Oh man. Oh, so close yet so far. Yeah, only kidding. You weren't close at all. Ouch. Have some weeds. Mwaha. No, not the weeds. Okay, I guess I gotta get a little better at this then. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I screwed up on that one. Let's do this again. Ugh, more weeds, yuck. Okay, let's do this again. Jump, and jump, and jump, and jump, and jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh! Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Oh, you're close to this so far. Damn. Okay. I'll have to come back for this one. I'm gonna stuck weeds for a while, I guess. Okay, let's come back to it. Approach me if you dare, but if I'll use scythes as toothpicks, Weedle great. If not defeat Weedle, leave your farm on 9. Oh. But I want to beat him though. Okay. That's it then. I want to keep doing this then. I want to keep doing this then. Yeah. Got it. And jump. And jump. Jump. Did I do it? Did I do it? Please tell me I did it. You managed to keep up with me? Keep with me? Yes! You put up a good fight. And you want to know what's even worse? I think I actually had... What? A good time. As in to say I had fun. You jump with such passion, such grace, such style. Is it possible that I, Weedle the Great and Mighty, have been wrong about those with legs? But I don't. But I am a pretty great jumper. Crisp blast sounds are the words of annoyed shock. I had fun, so thank you for playing with me, but I'll be back at a later date. And when I return, your farm will become a haven for all things weed once again. Wahaha! Let's play again sometime. Weedle out. Toodles! Oh, I got the little Weedle. Yay! I'm excited I got the little Weedle pet now. And the weeds are still here though, but that's okay. Let's see. Boom, ba-dum. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many weeds. Okay. We'll take you. Okay, we'll get this going. What kind of crafting tea? I can't remember. Oh, this is the basic furniture one. Let's see what I can get for Weedle. Okay, I got something for farming. Okay. And, oh, let's see. Oh, where's worm? There's one more. Or we're more. Oh, there's a bunch of people over here I can get quests from too. And 3 iron swords, 3 water crystals. I don't know how to get any of those yet, so I don't want to get the quest yet. Hey, my stones. Thank you a bunch, farmer. You're a true neighbor. No problem. Do-do. I see everybody. I see. Oh wait, no. Where was I saw those? Right. Oh, down there. The library. See what the library has to offer me. Welcome, I'm Amanda Librarian. Please treat my books with respect. My name's Gabriel. Happy to meet you. Sure you are. Anyway, please be quiet while you're here. Dragon. Oh, I'll have to read this later. Hey, Skyrim, I need your help, but you have to keep secret. Promise you won't tell anyone. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I need you to promise you won't tell anyone. Okay, I promise. How can I help? My parents have been telling me I need to be responsible lately. I go and lose my notebook. It has all my schoolwork inside. Can you find it for me? I'll find your notebook, Toby. What do you need for your lifesavers, Skybringer? Pod. Hey, Skyrim, can you help me make a necklace? A necklace? Mama likes seashells, so I want to make a necklace with seashells and fishing string. I already have the string. I found it in the garbage. What do you need me to do? I'm not allowed at the beach on my own, but I need seashells. Bring me 5 clams so I can make a really good necklace. I mean, please. I'm on it, Pod. Can't wait. You're the new neighbor. Welcome to town. I'm Skybringer. Nice to meet you. My name's Camilla. Oh, nice to meet you too. What does she want? Implication, advanced metaphysical, magical assistant. What does that even mean? Oh man, I'm never going to finish in time for exams. I didn't think there'd be so many books to read. Oh, hello there. You're an interesting one, eh? You can call me, but what shall I call you? You can call me Skybringer. Ah, the farmer. You must tell me about it sometime. Farming, that is. And of course, I mean sometime other than now. See ya. So that's where those went. I have my backup pair, but they're so scratched that I can hardly see out of them. I appreciate, farmer. No problem. We'll do the mining. Hey, what did I get? La 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 la. I better go get the more seeds. This would be, I guess, spring? It's a spring crop, I'm assuming they put it under? I'll have to find out. That's a combat bundle. Summer crops. No, it's winter. Let's see if they put under fall. Oh, it's barley. Okay, so it would be spring, I guess. No, that's the flower bundle. Spring crops. Okay, let's see what we can get. Oh. There we go. There we go. So that one. Oh, this is Navari's Temple something. I don't have anything for that yet. No. Farming bundle. Withergate. Oh, what does exploration bundle give me? Maybe? This could be combat bundle? No. So do I just sell... I'm assuming I could just sell the dandelions. Oh, I should probably... We only got an hour to get. Come on. Faster, faster. Okay, let's get some more wheat, I guess. Almost out of debt, you know you can do it. Anyone can. Okay. It's any season. Potato. Okay, we're gonna do 5. Oh, guess they put them as 8. Okay. Okay, 5. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. I'll do that. Ooh, who's this person? Oh, is your name Skybringer? So good to meet you. I'm Catherine. I own the farming store here. That's right. Wait, how did you know my name? Oh, don't you know I'm surprised? Sorry you can't tell. I'm a witch. It wasn't hard to divine the name out of our farmer. Okay. I'm probably gonna do mix my crops around a little bit. Ugh, great. It's gonna be a pain to get all this stuff. Alright, let's... I guess I could sell some of this right now. Okay, then I have some wheat seeds I have to put down. So I can't destroy those yet. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay, gotta get some more. I gotta get better equipment. Ugh. Especially a new watering can. This thing's a dump. Okay. Okay, maybe, okay, shimmer root. Okay, put a shimmer root down. Okay, green roots. There. Parties real quick. Good enough for now. Sure, I like to sleep. So I gotta find the farm to live in. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put down my little pet. Let's see. Buy a leash in the pet store to have your friend follow you on adventures. Oh, little Weedy, that's so cute. Oh. Okay, let's put some more here. Okay, I'm gonna sell that at this point. Oh, wooden fence. Okay. Okay. We'll just water it all right now. Okay. Oh, no, I need the... Damn, I screwed up on that one. I don't want to sell it because I need to give it to that thing. How much do I need to give again? Okay. Um, okay. Okay, I can do that. And then, so 2 more apples is all I need. Put that in there. Keep the coal with me. Okay, now I don't put that in there. Now I can sell this off. Okay, let's see. Thank you for participating in my weekly seed delivery service. We truly appreciate your continued business. As you signed up on the Blossom package, you get 15 seeds magically delivered to your mailbox each week. How exciting! Thanks again, Catherine. Oh. Okay, we'll accept it. We'll put it. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Put this together. Okay, that should be it for right now. I gotta do that. Plans. All right. So, okay, that's the farm store. All right, sorry about that. So I can eventually go to the northern. Yes. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I knew I should have left out my fishing nets over the winter. They got lost in the snow, and I can't find them anywhere. Dad's going to be really grill me for this one. Okay. Oh, I saw this in the museum. Hey there, Skyburn. Sorry for again about the rough landing you had here in Sunhaven. You got any crops growing yet? Any danger at the moment? No, not at all. The Great Army has established a military outpost in Sunhaven for a time like this. We were here to keep an eye on things and ensure that town borders remain secure. It's comforting me to have you. I'm happy we're here. Sunhaven is a gem in the city, even with everything we're facing. Glad to protect it. So you're in charge of all the soldiers of it? Yes, indeed. I am the captain of the guard. The Sunhaven Corps includes some of the finest soldiers I've seen. In truth, I'm honored to lead them. What makes them stand out from other soldiers? You won't find any soldiers with more spirit than those under my command. Even if there isn't a lot of fighting to do here, they manage to keep their chins up. Let me try giving a gift. Hey, apples are a great snack. Thanks a lot, Skybringer. Oh, you're welcome. Let's do some fishy. Oops. Come on. You caught an apple core. And what? Okay. It's caught. Ooh, it's perfect. Oh. And you caught an apple core. It's like apple core, Baltimore, Japan. Perfect. Oh, cool. Got something for the museum. Okay. I gotta go in the mines. I keep trying to do that and I forget to. Perfect. Oh, I got a tin can. We'll sell to the city. They might not know the difference. The bee box crafting recipe at the crafting win 12. So shrine in the bee box, it'll make honey. Okay. Oh, that's me. We'll do the cheaper because then I could grow more crops. Let's see. I should check. Oh, hold on. Hey, June. Skybreen, great to see you again. If you have time, I'll check in with you. I'm the town councilor, after all. What do you do as a counselor? Simply put, I talk to people about the problems. If you're feeling overwhelmed, come find me. Everybody needs someone to talk to. This town's lucky to have someone like you in it. Thanks, Skybringer. I knew you were a kind person. Sure, let's check in. How are you settling, Skybringer? I've been settling well. That's really good to hear. You're already much more comfortable than when you first showed up. Give a gift. See, would you like an apple? An apple, excellent. No sweat. Problem, get surprised. No problem. We'll put. There you go. see. Let's go into the mines. We need to start mining for ore. Oh, let's see. Go to the smithy real quick. I do that. Then I can go to the mines. You're who's taking that land. Thought you'd be bigger. Thanks, my name's sure. Please call us on. If you need some new gear, you come right to me. Okay, let's see. Okay, so okay. Let's check this out. Chugga 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 chugga. There are many kinds of rocks and ores and gems in the mines that become more valuable as you dig deeper. A rusty key hidden on the floor will unlock the next floor temporarily. You may craft a key at an anvil to unlock the next floor permanently. This floor requires a copper key. Alright. Stone. Okay. Okay, so that's decorative only. Okay. Oh, there it is, the key. Oh, okay, so... You know what, we'll hold off and just start, because I need to go with the new one and then... Okay, this must be... Oh, gotta get out of here now. Lead mines. Let's get out of here! But I got the ore! Oh. Okay, that's good to know. So I probably need a forge. I gotta make copper bars and all that fun stuff. Okay, now, oh yeah, I returned one of those in. Okay, just good for the apple core. The can. Okay, let's see. Furnace. Don't. Oh, I thought I had more copper. Yes, I don't. Mm-hmm. Oh, real quick. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this another time. I'll do it tomorrow, make sure. Home sweet home. Man, I feel like the days go by just really fast in this game. You can upgrade your house with a house from purchased from the town hall. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Inventory. Oh, I got some good moolah coming in. Oh. Can I? Maybe I can get it from here. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can, but as long as I don't fall in. Oh. We found all over. I'll keep exploring. Okay. Oh. Let's go ahead and get this guy moved. Yay! Oh, what is it? That's a plushie. No. Oh, cute. Let's pet Weedy. Okay, we're gonna go check out. We'll check out the farm store tomorrow, the next day. Oops. Okay, we'll put the stones in here. We'll hold on to the logs I need to get processed. Okay. Coal we'll hold on to. Put this in here for right now. I haven't figured out what to sell off yet. We'll put this up here. Oh, that one need to go to the museum. Okay, let's see what you have to sell. I haven't seen the farming store. Do you sell maybe more Pacific Seas or just gear? Okay, let's see. I don't mind working long hours. It's going long hours without eating that really hit me. So what are you selling? Oh, okay. Any season. Okay, spring, summer. Okay, lemon seeds. Wait, is that it? Okay. Alright. Spring, summer. Kale. That's a spring. Okay, so when I gotta go into the mines now and really get myself some stuff. Oof. I already did that one. I already typed the one already. Okay, let's just go into mines and start getting that crap knocked out. Man, you really gotta balance that time with the mines and other stuff. We'll do the dragon thing later. Okay, we'll put you here, that there. Oh, that's right, I gotta go in there. But I can't do anything until I get copper. Man, I understand why. Okay, I have stones. Okay. There's the key, mining. Okay, we'll put you up here, put you there. Use rusty key. We're gonna go to 2. Okay. Oh, I see something sparkly that... Okay, coins and stones. Inventory. Still don't have any keys. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's go right first. I see a ton of copper. Oh god, look at that copper. Just what I needed. Let's see, keep going. Oh wait, let's see. No, drop extra stones, drop sapphire. Somebody drop extra stones, I guess will be. Maybe that includes coppers, ores? I don't know, we'll find out. Did I miss? Make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Oh, there's the key. That should be easy. Oh, got exploration. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this one next. The drop and the tree one, maybe. Oh, no, move at speed. Oof. Something makes you move a little bit faster. Oh, I haven't checked this side, have I? Oh, no, just look at these goodies here. Okay, that's a new stone. I need to see what that one is. I think it's look directly. Yep. Thought so. Oh, mining? Okay. Okay. Ooh, that looks pretty. Coins. Okay, let's unlock the door. Which is the next spot before. Looks like it's going to be iron, probably. Oh no, it's sapphire. Hmm. And I see one more coal for, what's his name? Oh, there's the key. Oops, come on. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I might as well see what we can get in this one. Okay, level 5. Oh, we're at lava. Oh, there's a firestone. Let's get it real quick. There's a couple of them. Okay. I'll just keep putting the same thing and go from there. Nope, we gotta go jump over this. Put you here, you here. Do a few more rocks and we'll be done for that. Nope. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh. Let's leave the mines. Yeah, I know. Like jump, jump, jump. Okay. We're going to get... We'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. Okay. Put this back in my pouch. Okay, keep the stones out. Maybe we'll keep these out too right now. I know there's the furnace. We'll just stick with that for right now. It's going to take 45 minutes to get it. Which will be by next day. Perfect timing. Would you like to sleep? Oh, yes. No! Ooh, such dry dirt. That won't do. Let's get those sprouts drink of water. The helpful ghost waters your crops and leaves behind some wheat seeds for you to plant. Oh, ghost pepper seeds. Hmm. Also fish days. Okay, that's good to know how that works out. Alright, let's get... Okay, the furnace. Okay, coals turn to fire crystals. But that okay, so I got a chop. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, we're gonna hold on to some items still. Well met, Skybringer. You've been doing some good hard work in the mines lately. I just written. Ryan let you know that, well, it's nice to see that all. That's all. So keep up the good work. Oh, by the way, have you used your anvil to smith any keys yet? The rusty keys you find are only good for one use. Skybringer. If you want to unlock and explore for good, you have to forge some bars into proper metal and key. Just so you know, I mean stolen. In fact, here, have these. It'll help you with your smithing work. Oh, cool. Copper ore. Okay, let's see. Is there anything good? Sprucing a wooden table. Or library. I guess I can do both those actually. Okay, let's do Kitty and you. So we'll head to the library first. Kitty won't take too long, so I just gotta go to the thing. I guess I'll cough up 500 coins. Oh. Hey neighbor, you're looking fit. Is that from farming, or are you a health nut like me? Both, I bet. Doesn't it tire of being so healthy all that? Do you like to live your meal? Well, I guess I get to see everyone in town once a day, and I get some great cardio out of it. I don't see you outside. No wonder you're a great courier. You have a great attitude. It's true, your attitude does affect the job. That being said, I bet you're a top-notch farmer. Sure does, but being tired makes me happy. I never feel better than when my muscles are all sore from a really good workout. Where do you usually work out in town? Like running on the beach in the morning when the sun comes up? I imagine the sunrise like my reward. See ya. Wait, you're really donating the entire 500? Leave it to the farmer to get that done. Your donations will go a long way to help the kids. No problem. We'll do the bingo. God, maybe hopefully be a little bit faster when I get the third level of it. What's this little thing? Oh. Every single year, same people visit here often, so we need to plant new grass in the spring. Well, it's easy enough. Just gotta toss the seeds out and let them grow. Oh, there's Toby's notebook. The barracks. Gotta talk to Nathaniel. Gotta go to the museum. I got all this stuff to do. So much to do in this town. Damn. Alright, let's go here. Okay, that's the golden stuff, I believe. No. Breather Gate, no. Maybe the gem bundles? Let's see if there's anything there. Okay, I got already one sapphire turned in. The bars bundle, there we go. There we go, got that one turned in. And that's the money bundle. Oh. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything out of these ones. Okay. It's a golden bundle. With the Great Mines bundle, okay. Let's do... I gotta do the fishing thing, I remember. Here we go, the aquarium. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't think I don't have any fish that I really need to collect. Let's check here just in case there's anything from cultural items I need to get. Not sure. Nope. don't think I had anything to worry about. No. I'll ask her later if I have anything to collect. Okay, so I gotta make a table. So go back to my house. See? Oh, there's Nathaniel. Come here, Nathaniel. The soldier would be grateful to have this. Thank you. Thanks again, Skybringer. No problem. Ooh, we'll take combat, because I don't know how this combat's going to be in this thing. Okay. Okay, let's put the seeds away for right now, because I'll plant those another day. Okay. I want to hold on to these for the moment. Stones can go here. I need the rocks. Oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh well. Okay, this is what I need. The anvil. Oh. I need a cooking pot. Okay, get this. I gotta get the stones out, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm making the anvil right now. Oh, I forgot to get the farmer's table. Damn it. When I get my next set of wheat, I gotta do that. Go. I probably should start replanting those oak trees real quick. Okay, I gotta do a wooden table still. Okay. Let's do... and that. Okay. Oh, I have the seeds to ghost peppers. Okay, the green root seeds. Just take these out. Okay, put you here. That there. Okay. put you in there. I don't know if this need to be safe or not. We'll find out. Okay, we'll put the cook pot right there. Okay, what does a cook pot need? Get make me carb. Okay. Oh, okay, blueberry salad. Okay, let's see. Can I build? Oh, I can get a better kick-axe. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's build a table. Ooh, my farm. Oh, let's see what I can do my farming. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so glad I can get rid of this thing. Okay. Alright. We can do... Oh, the oven. I guess I can sell off that rusty one. I'll hold on to just in case. Just in case I'll put in the thing in the house. Is anything the same? Wrong one. there. Okay, 1, 2. Perfect. Home sweet home. Put the rusty pickaxe there. Put the copper one there. Oh, let's put you here. An extra candle. Yes. And you know what? We will go and call Sunhaven here at this point. I think it's a good time to kind of take a break from it. And I'll be taking a break myself. And then we'll continue on with the other game, which is going to be Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. All right. There we go. Switch things over. So I'm going to put a be right back screen, so I'll be taking a quick break. During this time, I say go and get yourself a good stretch in, and then we will be back with, it says Strangers of Paradise, so probably, I'll be back within a few minutes, maybe around, maybe 5, probably the max 5 minutes, maybe 10. I say probably maybe 10 if I do, somewhere between there. Alrighty, see you in a bit. Hey everyone, I am back. We're going to continue on with. Let's see, give me 1 second. We continue on with Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Let me just get everything, make sure it's all set up before I switch things over. Okay. There we go. All right. Let me get to that screen. Switch things over for myself. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, all right. Which info was I on for this one? Oh yeah, edit stream info. Okay, those are changed. Um. There we go. Got Square Enix. Okay. Let's... Okay, continue. We got the. We were last time. We were in the middle of an ocean city, trying to get the crystal of water, basically. Okay, let's see. I see a big. Yeah, we'll go exploring a little bit. Oh, that's right. Nope, it's locked. Let's make sure. I just want to make sure I got as much as everything covered else.
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place to hide. Oh, the forest.
That was rough. If we can breathe, we can fight again.
We can breathe. We can fight again.
Enemy spotted. Let's knock him down.
Ooh.
Whatever doesn't kill.
A win is a win.
Yeah, a win's a win. Booyah! Fucking level up.
This is the one.
Alright, so sounds like I do have to go that way. Ugh.
Time for
Okay. Oh, can't do anything with any of those right now. Everything requires job points. More of them, at least. Okay. You know what, we'll do this preset. Okay. That might be a good preset right now. Okay. Do a quick save. Oops.
This is the one. Stay in formation. I'll make it regret facing us. Back kick! Down! Down!
I always wanted a cat, but not like this.
This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Watch out, something's different.
Oh.
Good.
Oh. God damn it. Oh, damn. Okay.
That one looks tough.
This'll be This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool. This is the one. Strike that hurt. Good. Ain't it so?
Ooh.
Can't let it do that again. There it goes again. Watch out! Yeah.
There goes. Ugh.
Poor thing must have been starving. Pirates didn't care for us anyway.
And rip this one open.
Make this one to remember.
And rip this one open.
Treasure ahead.
Yep, I agree.
That looks worth picking up.
Gonna use it?
We'll do that for reinforce. It might help it out a little bit. Okay, I think it was this way. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what's this now? Some mains have certain areas whereby they're weak to attack. For example, attacking a Coriol's whiskers will eventually break them, reducing creature's maximum break gauge. The attribute of your attack will also affect how easy or hard it is to break an enemy's weak spot. In the case of our Coriol's fillers, slashing attacks are particularly effective. Oh. Let's see what we can get in our job trees. Oh. Vortex.
Time for a change.
You know what we'll do? Preset. We'll do the sword. These two together. That'll be a perfect combo, actually.
All right.
Okay, do a quick save.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Can I change the dog? Damn it. I guess I...
This is
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
keep it up, everyone.
Wrong weapon. I thought I changed it because I didn't. I went into... These are the ones I want. Damn. Piercing. Okay, spinning slash. Here. Weak spot. Oh, this would be vortex. And now it'd be weak spot. Okay. Oh, reinforce goes here. Perfect.
Time for a change. Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Okay, could use you to the store.
Come out! We have plunder.
What's in there?
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
Do pirates belong anywhere?
Good point. Captain Bickett must be on that ship.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go down that way. But before you go there, destroy some of these boxes.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh. Come on, come on. Yeah!
That's all enough. Focus on how we can do better next time.
Y'all play better. Settings. Okay.
Seriously? We can't get across?
No, must be another way.
Oh. Boy, was I stupid on that one.
This is the one.
Let's see, any of this? Nope.
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
I just hate being surprised.
Ooh.
Get it.
Love it.
Time for a change. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Hit it, it's gonna hurt.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, but you were pretty close. Oh, God, no.
That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up.
You
All right.
think?
This is the one. I see some cubes over there. Should we take a breather?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take a breather. Oh, let's see. What does that teach me? Oh, unleash deadly attacks from a sensei stance. Hold R, the katana will cause you to enter sensei stance, which creating while can chain. Ronin has access to powerful Agari ability. This technique deals heavy strike damage and can be changed to increase power. Okay, so I guess I have a... Must have got acquired a new weapon from that chest. Okay. Change presets. Oh. Okay. So... Ronin, okay, they call it, okay. And maybe we'll combine this with the Swordbreaker, the Duelist one. Okay. Okay. And maybe combine with, I'll put this guy just in case. Okay. And then we'll do maybe a mace? Would be good with it? Yeah. Where's okay, but which one should I go with now? Oof. Let's see. You know what? We'll do with this. I have a feeling we're gonna deal with the magic. Okay. Job tree. Oops, wrong tree. Battle settings. We'll go with that. Okay. Okay. Save this.
All right.
Okay, maybe practice with some of these guys over here. I'll die already.
I barely even got going.
We make a great team. Enemy spotted.
Let's knock it down. Count your wings. Okay. You're screwed. We're in for it now. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Let's see. Okay. So at least give me some skills in that new position.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Something tells me this will be the extra route. Yeah, getting some extra experience I need. Okay.
Up ahead! Come on, follow me. Whatever doesn't kill you.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Okay. Guess we'll go this way. Okay.
The webs are everywhere.
Okay, this took me back to... Okay.
All right.
Let's get cook 'em.
Got company.
Jack, let's go. No sweat.
Y'all no sweat.
Next. Look at the size of that thing. Our lives will be easier without it. One that big is bound to be in trouble. But it ain't gonna kill itself. You look sick.
Raw boom. That's one.
Okay. Time for a change. Got a ways to go.
Okay. Okay, Man. Oh. Get those pieces. Oh, guess I'm going the wrong way.
We have rum!
We have rum.
Wow. And here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
Oh, I guess I didn't put her in my party yet. Have to find out how I do that.
Are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
You can customize which party members will accompany you on the mission. Maximum 2 party members can accompany you at any given time. Oh. Okay, so it's only total of 3 people in the party. That's interesting. Okay. We'll do Neon because I need to get her thing up. Oops, battle settings, I believe. See, can I use any of their abilities yet? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Because she might be more tankish. Oh. Let's see what this says. The 5th Dark Crystal. A girl once walked these lands in ages long past, skilled in both lore and sorcery, yet pure of heart. She longed for nothing more than to see that there was peace and prosperity for all. If her time and place had differed, perhaps her end would have been the happier one. Instead, she perceived the rotting core that blights this world and chose to fall to darkness in hopes that she could lead the people to the light. I saw potential in her plight, and so I gifted her a dark crystal along with a fraction of the truth. Yes, I used her, but for good purpose. The crystal allowed her to be reborn time and time again. And more importantly, laid the 4th and final karmic piece on the board that will one day lead my dear friend to an inevitable conclusion. Oh, okay. I was like,
Hope it's good.
okay, guess I'll save that and... Oh, okay, oh. Climb up. We'll go with you.
That's all of them.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
And we'll burn you down.
This is the one. All right.
Uh,
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's get it over with.
That's the spot.
More monsters. All you got?
Frozen so far.
Use these riding books to cross.
oh.
Nothing's in our way now.
I could do that.
Okay. So, I think... okay. It'll lead us right to here. Let's see what job tree I want to do. Okay, job level 10. Actually, we're gonna do change the presets right now. Okay. Actually, this might be a good one, actually.
Time for a change.
Oh. Oh, yeah, figures.
That's humbugged.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you fool don't look like easy pickings.
You're Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captive to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad. You got stones, all right.
Yeah. Get this guy, rid of these guys. Oh, ooh, that hurt.
This one's got some teeth.
We called it blackage. Let's toss them overboard.
Good.
Now's your chance!
Shoot, gets me out of. Oh, oh, damn. Okay. Let's change preset. This might be the better one. Again, fortunately. Okay. Change. We're gonna change the team. Oh. Oh, could even. Oh, okay. Let me put that there, a better spot. That's fine right there. Let's do. Reinforce. That's fine. If I had to choose. Okay. Beak is highly skilled axes weapons known for their devastating attack power. The Peevil Axe attack that Beak uses doesn't just boast formidable attack power, but also debuff those hit by it, reducing the damage they deal, increasing the damage they take. The important thing is stay calm and use your guard or evade to avoid. Scurvy crew aim back, cooperate with the apartment, use resonance, and take them out. I always kind of forget about the resonance.
This is the one.
This weapon was forged by the Dark Elves.
Time to go wild. You got it.
Oh.
We're a few steps behind.
No one bruises my crew but me. Time to teach you the rules of the sea.
Oh. Oh.
Catch it up to me.
Damn it up, Count.
Come on.
Ooh. Yeah! The pirate's way.
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder and booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his king. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Think. Main mission. Audience with the Dark Elf mission is now available. The following side mission block. Tutorial katanas. Axes. Healers. Okay. About dismantle can be enabled or disabled from the settings. With this feature, enable equipment with the parameters you specify automatically dismantle when completing a mission. Equipment that is locked or in use will not be dismantled. Okay. Let's see. Yes, each of those. Average equipment level 14, mission level 5. 8. Okay, we're gonna go to the job tree. Okay. Damn, I hit the wrong one. Okay, it needs. Oh, Fred, check back here. Let's see. Mission level 8. Average equipment level is a 15. So let's see what my average equipment level is. Oh, wrong one. I keep getting the wrong one. Okay. We're going to change the presets. Okay, let's start this mission and see what happens. Ah, yes, good old Dimension 2, or the far side of it anyway. Rumor speak of it as a world steeped in cunning artifice and ruled by a sovereign with a penchant for prodigious tyranny. This cozy little keep was modeled on a location of great significance to said depots, or so I'm told. If that is indeed true, it must be a potent nexus of energy to twist this world to my Aristial master's design. Of course, that is truly only if I continue to play the part of their faithful tool.
And we're here. Best gird your loins.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sods.
You poor, poor sods.
Could be something good in here.
I'm counting on you.
Where's the crystals? Oh, that's I forgot to check. Change preset. It sounded like I may have gotten a new weapon. Yes, I did. I got a battle axes. Okay. Actually, we'll do wild thrust there. It is interesting that does that. Okay. And okay, we'll set reinforce, ruins. Oh no, we'll do guess I can destroy that. Oh, wait, I did save it, right? I forgot if I did that. Okay.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
We got company.
Are those people? No. Don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
There's no need for mercy.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
That's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
So I can, there's like 2 routes in. Let's see what happens if I go the upper route first. Nope.
Time for a change.
No sweat.
We make a great team.
Oops, I Might help if I get the treasure chest. Hey.
Treasure ahead.
You use the keys.
That did the trick. Let's go. All right.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the dark elves is hoarding.
Looky here.
Yeah, looky here.
All right. This is the one.
A warm welcome. Time to go to work. Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jackson.
It's around here somewhere.
Love it. Rips out his hand and stabs it. I already know myself.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Hold it. Ooh. Oh. Ah.
Here it comes.
Ooh.
I'm not dead yet.
Say it ain't so.
There's a curse on your head.
We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Oops.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Better try something different. That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Don't know how if I figured that out. Wow. Stood out among the rest of the room, so it makes sense it's a secret room. It's like, see if it stood out.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Ash. Jab. Okay, we're gonna take and change out. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. All right, let's see this again. Let's see what it has to do.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Look out! It's aiming at us!
Get behind something, Jack.
Gotta time the shots!
Let's see what's inside.
Okay.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going. In my sights!
Come on.
There.
Boring.
Victory was guaranteed.
Victory was guaranteed. Okay, so we'll go that way. Oh. Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Treasure.
That looks good, Vic.
I'll take that.
Let's make sure we got nothing else to worry about. Let's see. Oh. Maybe... I'm feeling I never know the answer to this, but quick check. Oh, ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
It's a lot bigger up close.
Time for a change.
Nice try.
Have a look at this.
Nice.
Let's go this way first. Ooh, come here, little tawny berry. Oh, damn. Okay, just gotta kill everything and then go through by it. Whoop.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
I think we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Just wanna make sure that I...
This is the one.
Let's... Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn.
Time for a change.
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
I barely even got going.
The next fight might not be so easy. What's that?
Oh. And you're dead.
Keep it up, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Win is a win. More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Of course. Chop tree. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's see. Change preset. Actually, that might be a good one. Oh, that's still only 4. Know what? We'll put that right here, right now, and just kind of go from there. Okay. And we'll change it to... let's see. Enforce, and then ruin. Oh. Oh, yeah, then we're gonna, if I do that. Then if I have to change it, so you want to work on the axe a little more. It's locked. Damn.
Time for a change. This looks good.
Lucky.
Spend more on the job tree. Okay.
All right.
Do a quick save.
Time for a change. This is the one. Damn it! We gotta stop that police.
My sword's breath.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Careful now.
Good.
Ugh.
Time for a change.
Oh! Ouch! Right in the head.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Okay.
Whoa.
That was quick.
Victory was guaranteed.
Y'all, it's guaranteed. Woo! Okay, that's it.
I see some cubes over there.
I need a break.
So obviously, First we'll go...
All right.
Warm, well.
Let's make this entertaining. Now's your chance!
Time for a change.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh. Ooh. Come on, come on.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Okay, let's see what I did.
See what's inside, Jack. This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
All right.
Everyone's got to love a good cactar.
Come on.
Let's knock them down.
Save some for the rest of us.
Now then.
Oh, no, no, no.
There's a curse on your head.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
That's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay, acquire the tower key. Okay, so this must be the way back. Okay, the shortcut back, I guess. Oh. That's not where I want at. Let's go down. Okay, so... Okay.
Now we got an easy way back.
This will make things easier.
Okay. Okay. I always forget to use his abilities. Oh. Oh, forgot to save.
This is the one.
Oh. Damn.
There you go.
Not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight.
Oh, no! Damn it. I died.
Go ahead. Time to go to work.
Ooh, ow.
Finish up, Jack.
Okay. Better tread carefully.
Oh, again? No, 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 no! Oh! Damn. No, 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 no.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Jack, now's your chance.
That's all of that.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Over already?
Next.
Yo, next.
You ready for anything?
Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. I thought you know, family thing, they needed me or whatever. Apparently it was nothing. Go. Oh.
Any potions left?
Can we get some more?
Can we get some more? Yeah, right here.
I think we could use that.
Should we check it out?
Hmm. Equip this. Okay. Twenty 15. Okay. Hmm. Oops. I could fall down. Oh! Oops. I wonder. Okay, so I have to go there. Okay. That has been taken down.
Back to business. All right.
This'll be rough.
I'll make you regret facing us.
We're a few steps behind.
Just getting warmed up.
Try not to get hit.
Monster hiding in a suit of armor. You have someone?
You need neon?
What? No! Hey, Jack said it.
Hey, don't let it drag you away.
That must be the treasury, I'm assuming. Yeah. Let's see.
Hope it's good.
Dark crystal functions. The dark crystals are potent tools. Their power are many, but most notable is their primary function, to erase the memories upon spatial transference, and leave naught but an urgent desire in their stead. It is a convenient way to purge inconvenient truths that may prove contrary to the Master's purpose, while simultaneously ensuring their agents carry out their mission. Indispensable, it turns out, as residual memories of the past that linger in this world have a tendency to distract agents and steer them down inconvenient paths. The dark crystals possess many subsidiary functions as well. For one, they serve as temporary storage devices for lost memories. They also seem to track fragments remaining from previous iterations. Lastly, they somehow seem to transcend dimensional paradoxes and reign forever in this world. Of course, I would be a fool not to turn these crystals to my own ends. They must regain their memories. My lost little ducklings have forgotten which way the wind must blow, and I will use any means to give them a gentle push in the right direction.
Have a look at this.
Nice.
Okay. And it looks like it's all. Okay.
This is the one.
Oh, let's edit party, actually. Okay, we'll switch out these two. I wonder, how many people do I end up... Whoops, hitting?
Time for a change.
Okay. Oh, another one?
Time for a change.
Oh. Oh. Ah!
Good.
See anything following us? Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
Okay. Oh, that's how I could have returned back. Okay. The demon's hold. Oh.
Running low?
We'll have to take it slow.
It's like, give me that staff.
Bit off a little too much there.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
Win is a win. All right.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Yeah.
Found a spot to rest.
I need a break.
Okay, let's see. Anything good? Okay. Battle settings. Let's see.
This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
Okay.
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
Damn.
Watch it. This thing is back, and it hits hard.
Oh.
Getting desperate. Good.
Oh, no, no, no. Aw, damn. Damn. Okay, what does it tell me? Black Knight is a dangerous foe who will attack in tandem with his mount. Stay on your toes for its lightning speed. Allow it to quickly cover ground and to attack. The mount's particularly has many unblockable attacks, so be sure to evade first and attack second. Okay.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Ouch.
Good. Take it from here, Leon.
Big trouble.
Just getting warmed up.
There's the first one. Ooh.
Fight on my level.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's make sure it's... Oh, wait, there's one more little... I was like, where's my tip? Black Knight rapid lance attacks are deadly, especially when your break gauge is low. Keep your distance when in a danger zone, or switch battle sets to keep your break gauge high. Using the magic to attack when the Black Knight summons phantoms is an effective tactic. Command abilities are also quite helpful for quickly clearing the fields of these troublesome foes. Okay.
Getting desperate.
Ooh.
All right.
We're in for it now.
Have to take it slow.
There you go.
Time for a change.
Oh, damn! I thought I healed. Damn, I thought I healed. Know what? The duelist and let's see what this. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Let's do... We'll switch to... Okay. I don't think they got any. Okay. Cyclone.
This is the one.
Okay.
Time for a change.
Maybe this might be a better effect. Let's see.
Stay on your toes!
Oh,
Not dead yet.
Say it so!
Take it from here.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
oh. Yeah, the horse.
Good.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oh, shit.
More of you to kill.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes. Is that all you got?
There's gotta be a way to get them up.
Damn it! Oh, so close this time. Let's do The spear was really good, but let's do this job too real quick. Oh. Okay, we will switch out you. Maybe put that in there. This will change to... Except for this one will change to ruin. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do that with that.
All right.
Okay, let's see if I can do it this time.
This is the one. Here it comes.
Ooh!
What's that?
Okay.
Okay.
No more running. Time for a change. Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Don't drink them all at once.
For mistakes.
Don't let those phantoms hang around.
Oh, I steal! Damn it. That was better, I think.
All right.
Ooh.
Here it comes.
Ooh. That was a bad... That time around was bad. Might have to go through in.
What's that?
Oh.
Don't just stand there and let it hit
Might be in big trouble.
Just getting warmed up. Careful now.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Save some for the rest of us.
Be safe, Jax.
Time for a change.
Oh, damn it. Oh, shoot.
This is all out.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oh, shoot. Ah! There you go. Ooh. Aww. Don't tell me I have to fight it again to play it. Oh. Damn. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I know. Continue. Let's see what it did. I wonder what it. I made the last save again, but it's okay. As long as I can beat it, I know what to do. Got an idea to do it. Nope. Great. Let's make sure my equipment is right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You can use answers to obtain experience for your allies' jobs on the battle screen setting. Oh, okay. Oh. Let's do this again. Well, it was a fun battle, though. At least I'm at that part. Whoop.
Time to go wild.
Damn. God dang it.
Take it from here, Leon.
Mistakes.
Ooh.
Not looking good in the potion department.
We'll have to take it slow.
Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's good.
Better than good. Only Dak can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed, Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Interesting. This is going to be an interesting story so far. I wonder if it's like about a balance and something like that nature. Main mission dash available. Following mission has been locked. Azure Memories, Door Confident Location, Western Keep. Your meeting with Astios has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select the monk job, Jed the thief job, and Neon the red mage job. Ooh. Speed through the game missions, your allies will unlock new jobs that they can use. You can select which job you want your allies to use in the battle settings screen. The event equipment you can carry. Try the following and keep your numbers in check. Design equipment some smithies on the world map to receive materials. And need all... Okay. So I must go to here. Dismantle. Mm. Probably assume, else do everything 10 and below. Mm. Oh, I must have to do it. Okay. Uh, Filter. Take this panel. Place marker. Yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do some talking. Grizzled veteran.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
We'll see what Fred says.
Guess what? My lower back pain's finally gone. Could that be you warriors of light at it again? I feel like anything worth celebrating these days is thanks to you guys.
My children were putting on Act 2 of the Warriors of Light, but started throwing a tantrum because of their empty bellies. Oh, I wish you could have been there to see it. I'm sure you'd agree. Chaos is no match for a hungry child.
Princess Sarah and Princess Mia asked me how I was doing the other day. Those two have such compassion for their people. We are blessed to have them as our princesses.
We sure are. They give us hope and shine a light on us in these dark times. Of course, they're not the only ones making our lives a little more bearable. You guys give us hope too, Jack. Hope for an end to the darkness, and a peaceful world worth living in.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
Some guy from Provoca told me that he started keeping company with a man in black. Apparently, that man and his crew had a boat and weapons the likes of which he'd never seen.
Okay, now. Okay, let's see what we can get in. Dragoon and monk. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, this is easier. The setup, okay. Mhm. Let's see. Wait till that gets to max level. Okay, so you can do monk at some point. Okay, so this must... So, Starfighter who fought alongside those comrades escaped the Chaos Shrine. Secure in their undeserved pride, a group of adventurers boldly challenged the perils of the Chaos Shrine and discovered the subpart. Okay, let's see what this says. Try this one out. Right.
Let's loot this place clean.
Time to go exploring.
Oh, so it's different directions. Interesting.
Time for a change.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Okay.
Check it out, Jack.
Oh.
Treasure ahead.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, nothing there.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this a
Good.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Oh. Damn.
This is the one. There you
ready for anything. Hit it where it hurts. Boring.
a win.
Hope it's good.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
No. Auto Smano settings.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
You got it, Jack.
Not dead yet. That was quick.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, there's no.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Okay, cool.
Come on.
This will be a breeze.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Everyone, still hanging in there? Got a company.
Come on, follow me. Time for a change.
Oh, damn.
Now then.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Okay. Here you go.
Found a spot to rest.
I need a break.
Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I want to leave that one at the moment.
This is the one.
So let's see me see something. Not bad.
All right.
Okay, let's see that party real quick. Let's do this.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
Stay on your toes.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, this time it's okay.
Look strong.
This'll be fun. Not off to a good start.
Don't worry, we got this. You're done. Better tread carefully. Take it from here, Neon. This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. That's all I had to do was defeat the queen. Okay, let's do a quick save.
Let's head in.
We'll watch your back. There you are. Let's knock him down.
We're all ready?
Victory was guaranteed.
Victory is guaranteed.
Look at this.
I'll take that.
Okay. Ah, damn. Let's keep at it. Come on. The defeat 5 of the pirates. Okay.
Follow me.
Now's your chance.
Better tread carefully.
By a sword's breath.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Come on.
Let's knock him down. Getting desperate. This is
Yeah.
no sweat.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Let's see. Beak. Beak is a crusty pirate. Of that there is no doubt. Upon our first meeting, I offered to bestow a modicum of my wisdom upon him in return for a promise to guide all those who seek chaos to me. To my surprise, he accepted with gusto. A remarkable man. Unlike others of his kind, he has shown no signs of mistrust or disgust towards me despite my eccentricities or lineage. I suppose experience as a Corsair captain has taught him to use whatever advantages present themselves, regardless of their origin. Still, I find him to be fascinating, subject despite his painful boorish jokes. I only pray that the scraps of knowledge I offer him as a gift would help bend the strands of fate that torment this troubled world.
See what's inside, Jack.
Boom.
Warm welcome.
Let's make this entertaining. Is that it?
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, so I had one here. Okay, that was just a hidden guy in a corner.
This'll be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Got a sinking feeling.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, I did. I broke it off. Cool.
Now then,
Finally, a challenge.
be ready for anything.
Come on. Do you want to keep? Nope, nothing there. Spike shield.
I think we could use that.
Should we check it out?
Sure. They've got, oh, red mage, black mage, and white mage. Dark crystals. You can select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs can use more specialized job ability and a wider array of weaponry. Find a job and equipment combination that suits your playstyle. White mages can change the tide of battle with their expert uses of recovery and support magic. They can cast white magic with R2 and can aid allies with their cure and race spells. Oh. White magic effects differ depending on the spell. Cure spells restore a character's HP. Regen restores a character's race spells revive a fallen character. Haste increases speed of your actions. Protect spells reduce the physical damage you take. Shells, okay. DS spells track your enemies. I want to fill in all these. I want to get everything in the top levels. Oh, because I have stuff. Okay. I get it. Oops, forgot to save it, didn't I? Save.
Wonder what's in there.
Time for a change.
So I'll shrink you up and blow you up.
This is the one.
Okay.
We've got our work cut out for us.
On your toes.
Ooh. No, Jack, no. No,
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Time for a change.
Over already?
Barely even worth the trouble. Finally, a challenge. This
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Keep at it, Jack. The rest will be easy.
Focus! You're out of the woods yet!
Basically, a way, I guess that's basically a way to level up quickly. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. Let's do a job tree. Okay, the basics. Okay, white maze is advanced, okay. Oh no, it's change. I want to change the battle settings. Okay. Okay, defense A also bolstered. Okay. We'll do this one, and then I might call it after that.
Let's have some fun.
We'll take care of the rear. Look strong.
Be ready for anything.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
Oh yeah. Oh! Damn.
All right.
This'll be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Got a sinking feeling.
We got this!
Oh no 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 no! Oh, get up! Damn. Get up, Jack! Get up!
Just getting warmed up. Save some for the rest of
For mistakes.
A few more swings. Let's bring it home, Jack. There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
Nice try. Time for a change.
Ooh.
You're in for it now. Gotta keep our heads cool.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time. Wonder what's in there.
Key to Betrayal's Roost.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
Okay. Defeat a ravenous coral.
Getting desperate.
By sword's breath.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Oh man, those griffins. I don't even know this is gonna make this level hard.
That was quick.
Victory was guaranteed.
Victory was guaranteed. Let's make sure, nope, nothing here.
Warm welcome.
more than that to stop us.
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead. Up ahead. Time to go to work. See what's inside, Jack.
Don't let that curse linger.
I don't want to.
I think we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Ooh, that hurt.
Dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, ouch.
This is the one. Lights out.
Getting sloppy.
Our journey continues. There's one.
Let's knock them down. We should be fine here.
Ready to try again?
Warm
Oh.
welcome.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah. That, yeah, take that and that.
Okay. More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay, shield bash. We'll do that with shield bash actually.
All right.
Let's go this way. Oh!
Time for a change.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
Okay. That probably made it easier, probably. Okay. Oops.
There you go. Let's knock him down. Right through you.
So it plays like a... Nope.
This'll be rough.
This one will test us.
Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Strong.
This'll be fun.
Damn. Here, let me give it right back to you. Oh, damn. There we go. Okay. I guess nothing to dismantle. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and save it here and end it for tonight. Let me get things switched over. Okay. There we go. For anyone who's watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And enjoyed the stream and had a good time and all that. If anyone's new that followed me, I greatly appreciate it. Sorry, just give me 1 second. There we go. I appreciate it. And if you're not following me, hit that follow button, and you'll see when I go live again, as well. And then check out my socials to be any more news and updates. I'll be posting like random stuff there, here and there. Yeah, like our Twitter, we'll put all like stuff like when I do a live, as well as any other things on the post. Just trying to get a little more active on there. And YouTube was where I post like my last videos on demand on there, and all that. So, like I said, hope everything's going well and everyone had a good evening or day, where the case may be for you. Alrighty, take care. Ciao.